Shazam. Let's see. Testing. 1, 2, 3. How's my audio out there? Looks like it's working on Facebook. Let's see, how's my cameras? All good. Yeah, one of them just turned off a few seconds before I went live. Took me 5 minutes to fix it. How you doing, Mama Lego? Whoa, hey Doc. Hey Mr. Blue. All right, since my cameras are actually working now, I need to figure out what to rip apart. I still got so much. Lego. Yeah, okay. I definitely got some more. Give me a second. We'll drop some more Lego on the desk. Let's see. All right, Shazam. Yep, I mean, it's all over the news. Watched about 2 or 3 hours of the memorial ceremonies earlier. Excuse me. And I've had just about enough of it. I mean, I'll never forget that, that's for sure. Other than that, I hope everyone had a good day. So now I need to figure out, as usual, what do I have cataloged and what don't I? Oh, come on. Windows being a slow pig. Okay, put that over there. Come on. Give it 50-50. I was going to go to bed. Thanks for streaming, Rick. Yeah, I mean, I was sick of doing nothing. Sick of doing nothing. Ooh. That's a super bad sign. That is a super bad sign. Yeah, snaps. Oh, it's slowly working. Someone yell at Ryan and tell him I'm online. There you go. You want on, Ryan, or are you just going to hang in the chat? Let's see if Snap's working. Look what I want to tear apart. The regular B-Wing. Tell you, definitely nothing to write home about. I mean, it's still okay for what it is. Let's see. It's got those stupid launchers, though. There. The cockpit that turns should have a little more weight in it, so it doesn't always auto level. Wow, this is definitely taking a sweet time. Let's take a look here. Search your photos. B-Wing 7505. B-Wing. And it's got YouTube. It's got Snups. It's got a YouTube. And technically, it's got one in photos. Lots of photos. Oh, okay. So I need to figure out where my other figures are. Should be 2 more figures if I do this. I'll just hang in shadows for now. Sure. All right, let me see. If I find the other 2, then we'll rip this apart. Red figure and an old guy. All right. That looks like the 2 figures there. Sues. It's got a very nice pilot here. So we've got three figs. where am I putting everything? I probably shouldn't have brought out so much at one time. You can go there. That's still not working. Reload. What else do I want to do here? Boy, that is one ugly ship there. Trusty new dishboard. And they're going to regret that. There we go. Shazam. Last of the Gatorades from the road trip. Here's a question. Is South Park on anything? Like, does Netflix have South Park or Disney have South Park? Or is it just Comedy Central? Ooh, hang on a second. What is it that, oh, they got The Simpsons, right? Bone shakalaka. Hey, Vern. Oh, just Comedy Central, eh? Oh, it's too bad. After being on Brick Hive stream last night, I got a hankering for some South Park. But just checking my cameras there. Okay. X-Files it is then. I like to play it in the background. Come on. Country Western music on TV. Yeah, I'm tempted to play some YouTube music. But I've been slowly plowing through these X-Files while we've been building, or in this case, tearing apart. All right. Yeah, it's a real shame I can't legally broadcast this stuff. There we go. Let's fire off the missiles first. Do. B. Wing. See how slow this is to come back up. But I already know it's in my photos. Actually, I can see it there, 7505. 0. I'm on, for those watching, Season 2, Episode 13, Irresistible. Still in the credits. Yeah, even my daughter's watching, or likes to watch. Oh, look at that. Didn't come up. 75050. What did I just miss with Vern here? Both Fox and Disney. For what? The Simpsons. Yeah, that makes sense. So, Vern, you building anything? Are you taking anything apart tonight? Yeah, lots of tools here. Whatever it takes to get the job done. And of course, lots of Ziplocs here. Oh, I lowered my camera, did I? Take apart the big sections. Low-lying fruit. Nice thing about this set is, see, it all comes apart. Some very nice big chunks. Cod River boat rate. Oh, nice. COD, Call of Duty. I will be taking apart a massive amount of Call of Duties. Maybe as early as tomorrow. And look at this. I mean, this guy's just coming apart nicely. Look at that. Lots of nice big chunks. Cool. Oh, I got to check out that video, Mr. Blue. So what was the topic of his video tonight? That's the baby version of the big boy. Yep. It's pretty cool for a play version, but I'm not a fan of the B-Wing as a whole. I was actually looking for my UCS one, but I'm pretty sure I took that apart about 2 years ago. I definitely got to do a better job of cataloging some of the stuff I do. What's in what bin. It's not good enough to just say Lego, Mega Bloks, other. I used to be able to say Star Wars, other, but it's like, yeah, that's not terribly helpful either. Is that the one that had the stand? Is that the one that had the stand that it could display upright? The UCS one? You did the UCS one. That's like this. This one, I made a stand that stood it upright. Because, yeah, I don't have, let's see, my records. When I look at my photos. Oh, God, don't be that slow. You know what? The one on the computer is already loaded. I'm looking. Yeah, that's one of my ghetto stands. Yeah, I had it standing straight up for the longest time. It was ghetto, but it worked. Wow, on my old gray desk too. Even my turntable, well, not gray, brown. The white turntable was still wood. Oh, I'll tell you the truth then, Ryan, I'm not sure. This one, though, did not. This is one of my fast and dirty half Technic, half brick stands from what I've seen the photos, which I haven't used in a long time. Actually, I probably cannibalized the stand for this and made it for that Django Fett's Slave 1 that I took apart the other week. Scully is sexy when she says opportunistic murder. Yeah, not a lot of parts on this set. 436, 2014 set. I think there was see, this is 2014, and I think there was an earlier one, like in the first 3 years or something, with a hideous, very boxy cockpit. But I got virtually nothing that's pre 2005 still built now at this point, I think. I'll come at it. You know what the worst part of being at that mall tonight was? Nowhere to sit. All those hours I was there waiting, they removed all the seating like I guess a year ago. I mean, it's just been horrible. All the benches that were everywhere. And they used to have some nice benches. But yeah, nowhere to sit. My feet are killing me. That was worse than a day of work. See, there's 2 plates in there. There we go. Your opinion on illegal Lego builds? You mean techniques? I say go for it. If you're willing to break your own pieces, why not? I do it. The stand that I had the UCS X-Wing on, I basically had it at 75, 80 degree angle. And when I took the X-Wing apart, but I still had the stand, you could see how badly warped, because the set's so heavy. It's like a kilo of Lego or more, 1.5 kilos. And the way I had built the stand, taking the original, and I added a few Technic beams to it. Actually, I think these are the same beams, because yeah, they're looking a little rounded. It just added so much stress to it. Plus the way I Technic pinned them together, those holes were not aligned. I forced them, and definitely illegal. Mama Lego, I really can't get away from Monkey King. I play Diggy Adventure, and I have to deal with the Monkey King for an adventure. I was looking today at some of the... is it Lego King there's a big boat set for like $200 or $300, about 2,000 pieces. Looked like a gigantic tugboat. Looked pretty cool, actually. Clearly won't float, but looked like it'd be a cool set. I've only had interest in one Monkey King set so far, though, and that was that big, weird red and gold mech type build. Not much interest in it. It's like with the Ninjago. There's some cool... Now, actually, with Ninjago, there's a lot more cool and interesting stuff. But nothing I'm going out of the way to add to my own personal collection. The only ones really in my personal collection are the big mech, 1 or 2 of the big mechs, 1 or 2 dragons, and then the rest are for flips. Because I know Ninjago will do okay later. Where'd you go, wifey?
My bedroom.
How come?
I wanted to lie down. Love you.
Wifey's gonna watch TV on the 42-inch instead of out here on the 65. Probably because I asked her to turn on the fan, and the one fan blows way across the couch, all the way across the living room to me. It's the only one I get here at the desk, because I put the back plane there. I get no benefit of fan or air conditioning under these bright lights. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to leave that for now. That's going to be a pain. Here. Okay. Yeah, Mama, I was in the Lego store seeing if there'd be any new sets I'd be interested in. And, if they had the little shuttle, there's a $50 shuttle, I would have picked it up, but they didn't have it in the store. The pick-a-brick wall was finally accessible. I could see how they still marked it with their zone lettering, but I was actually able to go and eyeball it and run my hands through it. But nothing I wanted to pick up. I'm looking for pieces for my daughter, though. That recent clown set, the one you wanted, I think, Mama, she just lost 2 pieces. And yeah, I've already asked for some favors, so some people are going to order it for me, but if I can get it sooner, that'd be great, and I'll still honor the original requests. So I've asked a few people to pick me up some parts, but for everyone, they said it would take a little bit. Come on out. I got the Benny ship here. I had considered leaving it out on display, but the truth is, I don't think I'll be grabbing any more classic space. I really don't feel like chasing used parts, and that's what it's going to take to complete any more sets. So it's like, yeah, I'm kind of done with it. Glad I got what I got, but I don't think I'll be chasing any more sets. It's just too expensive. Hey, OBR. I'm tearing apart Star Wars B-Wing from 2014. Ooh, don't break. I hate doing the brown pieces. Oh, there we go. Come on. I got no nails to speak of either. I'm very well groomed today. Ah, come on. There we go. Let's see if I can make this pop off. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Hey, OBR, I saw the vending machine set. So tell me, it's expensive, right? To get those sets out of the vending machine? We used to have a vending machine at the Toronto airport, but they were always small builds, very small. Full retail plus 3% more. I guess it's not horrible for the convenience. Where was that vending machine? Ooh, this is going to be bad taking this last few pieces apart. Come on. Just run that separator carefully and smoothly. Orlando Airport. Makes sense. I wonder if it's one business or one company that puts those machines out, because I don't think they're Lego. I think it's just some vending machine company, right? I can't even say if we still have it at the Toronto airport. It's been a while since I've been in that terminal. Or any airport terminal for that matter. Come on. There we go. The Marvel CMFs, yeah, I can't wait to get mine. I go get it whenever I want. They're just sitting there waiting for me. If Brad can get my stuff set up for what he owes me, then I can go to John and get what he owes me, and then I will have lots of cool stuff. Come on. There we go. T-Mog sent me the 4 I really want. That's cool. Did he buy a case, or was he just unlucky enough to have extras? If I was doing Lego in my 20s or pre-20s, my teens, I'd be all over this case and set thing where I'd be buying cases and making sets, because at that age, that's what I was doing with the trading cards. He went and bought them for me. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Blue, a lot of people in the Lego community are pretty cool. There was a point when he was in a bad spot and wanted a little help, and I threw him $40. He paid me back right away, and that was no big deal. But yeah, the people are pretty cool for the most part. Do each other favors. Watch out, Scully. He's coming for you. That's a big problem I have with this series, is how they turned Scully from a very strong character into a female in distress far too often. Where am I at on this? 30 minutes in on season 2, episode 13. Wow, how do I get into this without bending? That's the problem when you get really long parts. It's like, oh, it's really easy to screw them up. Nope. Oh, I don't like putting stress on all these parts. There we go. I hate shrink talk. I'm listening to the shrink talk to Scully. Oh. Hey, Squirt. For those of you that were watching New Bricks last night, you guys didn't get to see this. Oh, I ordered that, which was really hard to find in Canada, He-Man figure. The reason I had ordered that, I had an Amazon box the whole time me and Ryan were talking, completely oblivious to the fact I had that on the floor. Didn't get a chance to open it. The reason I bought that was because supposedly, this one that I got a month or two ago, the Battle Cat is supposed to be equal in size roughly to the original Battle Cat toy, in which case a figure would fit on. So that's why I got this guy. So we will see. I'll probably make that one of the first, because it's unique size, I'll probably make that one of the first I build out. And of course, you can see the Yoda rubber ducky. So that He-Man, so retro play, modern posing. They've done a decent job of replicating the look, slightly new mold for the head, and then they jointed the elbows and I think the knees. Give them a little bit more flexibility than the original. I had been looking at the trade shows to see if I can get a classic one, even if he was beat up. If he was beat up, I was going to repaint him. But I didn't really find a good, suitable old Lucy, as they call them, one outside of a pack. So I tripped over this one online. I figured, you know what? Screw it. We'll just order it and get me a fresh one. I figured it all works anyway. Mega Constructs is owned by Mattel, so now. So I was like, yeah, why not? Why not? If I'm going to use something outside of the brick toy, let it be something that is made by the same company, right? At least that's the way I justify it. Oh man, see how these are so long, so stiff. But you gotta be really careful with that brick separator. Very easy to mess up. And you do it by feel. I mean, the underside ones are usually easier or safer than the shenanigans you're going to go through with top mounted pieces. But that one worried me a little. But yeah, there's a lot of people who build their sets, leave them assembled 2, 5, 10, 20 years. The day they go take them apart sometimes, that's when they learn, like, no. I still recommend people don't leave their sets together longer than 2 years. Plastic memory is real. And even if you're the only guy, you opened it up from sealed, doesn't matter the age of the set. You leave the parts together in one position too long, next time you go put them together, there's a good chance they're going to feel looser. They'll go together, but it just won't have that same clutch. Whereas you can take some parts, put them together, take them apart 30, 40, 50, 100 times in a short period of time, in a year or half a year. You're a mock builder. They'll have that same clutch, but you leave them together in one position for years, they lose their clutch. Ooh, New Mexico. Oh, man. What's it like in New Mexico this weekend? What's the weather like? This set's coming apart pretty quick. Your weather's random. How so? Now you've got me curious. I had this idea to do a video or a skit, like do Edward Scissorhands, but just be brick separators. I just show a Lego set flowing as it falls apart. Yeah, global warming everywhere, dude. Everywhere. Had snowflakes in June. Oh, we've had snowflakes 2 or 3 times this summer. It happens. Still freaky, though. Come on. There we go. excuse me. Oh, that was rude. We had Mickey D's, and it's come back to haunt me. Oh no, he's got Scully. Scully's the victim again. Hurricane season. Yeah. That makes sense. That's a rare occurrence for us up here. Tornadoes or hurricanes. Happens. Barry got hit by a tornado a month ago. Pretty bad, too. 200 homes wiped out or severely damaged. I think 20 completely wiped out. Oop. Come out, pin. I know this house, girly girl. Nowhere to hide. Run, Scully, run. I wonder what the ratio is of her saving Mulder compared to Mulder saving Scully. Someone must know this info. They track everything online. How many bullets are fired in a movie? How many people are killed in a movie? Someone knows. How many times has Mulder saved Scully and vice versa in this TV show? I tell you, I'm glad I don't live in a place like Florida that seems to have more than its fair share of storms, weather calamities. I'm fine, Mulder. I see one of my cameras is taking a crap. Let's see if it settles down. Or is it all the cameras? Oh, creepy kid. The four sacred mountains protect our land. I have a dehumidifier in the basement for the water. Good idea. Yay! That was a quick one. That one come apart nice and easy. Fruit punch. That's a good Gatorade. Pretty sure I'm still using a big Ziploc though. Let's move this here. Seven 75050. B Wing 2014. Oh God, they're gonna have some sort of seance or something. Season 2, episode 14. Die hand. Diverlets. Oh God, they're chanting. Satanists or something. Always fun stuff. Hail, hail, the Lords of Darkness. Oh, this is going to be a fun episode. Look how easy that drawing board makes that. Tell you, some next level stuff. Just got to worry about a couple of the big pieces. Make sure they run lengthwise across the bed. Oh, look. Yeah, let's not put my tools in there. Especially my new one. Excuse me. So I got these 3 figs. This piece does not go. Never does. I can't remember a set I've actually ever used that in. I bought those from Mox. Let's see. 1. Let's see. I need 2 more. Some great figures in that set, though. Yeah, it sounds like my air conditioner. I got a bucket outside of this one that's nearest me. I got 3 of them in the windows. And it needs to be emptied out. I got a pipe I jerry rigged to it so it doesn't drip on the balcony. Nice. I basically just put the minifigs in the Ziplocs to prevent the rubbing on their prints. Keep them looking as good as possible. There we go. I love the quotes. That's one down. I think. Now this has got a custom stand I built. Just because I really, really hated the way this thing sat. And I don't really remember. Honestly, I don't remember how this goes. Oh, there we go. Hideous, hideous set. Very collectible, though. And I never even laid this Vader down. Don't even ask me the names of the other characters here. And I got a hat piece I can't even explain. I mean, clearly this would be a Vader kind of helmet deal, but let's see. And Rogue Shadow, I can't remember if this ship is based off of a comic book or a video game. But there. While I'm figuring it out, it won't autofocus, but you can see what the figures are kind of like there. Here. Well, I had those two helmets in there. Those are extra garbage pieces of mine. And while I'm afraid to do this, let's see. I think I want to have it zoom in on wrong camera. So it must be this one. If I do that, advanced. Is it not going to autofocus? Or how about if I do that? I really don't like autofocus, but that's probably as good as it's going to get, right? So I hate that. How close can I get? Oh, yeah. So if I do that, there we go. Ta-da! Okay, that gives me a chance. Pretty cool figures, though. The one in the middle, I think, is his apprentice. And then, of course, you got like a battle-damaged Anakin there. I'm pretty sure this is Rogue. I want to say Rogue Shadow. So while that's searching, all my cameras still working. I didn't blow anything away. Still working? Yeah, all right. Hey, got another one. That's 2 if you're keeping track. Rogue Shadow. There we go. 7672 Rogue Shadow. So the girl is Juno Eclipse, battle damage Darth Vader, and Darth Vader's apprentice. Interesting. Cool set. 7672. 7672. See, that comes up so fast that way. So we got YouTube, original, growing, and it's in there. Okay. Yeah, it's too bad I can't have that all. Try that for a bit. Something a little different. But yeah, that's it. No silly flick fiery stuff. So this was featured in the video game Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Ah, that's why. It's another reason it didn't sell very well. Star Wars fans typically only largely buy what's in the first 3 movies. So everything else goes largely unnoticed. That's why stuff like the Ghost from the cartoon didn't sell all that well, even though the cartoon was pretty cool. And by the time people caught on that was it the Rebels? The Rebels cartoon was any good? The Ghost was already gone. This was a cool little pop-up weapon or storage thing for the weapons. Very nice. This one here, some pop-up missiles, although I can't seem to make that work. Oh yeah, I took out part of this. This is definitely a set you won't see in a lot of collections. Very odd. And the only reason I tripped over it, I got a good deal on it. I should put that with Vader. Was that The guy selling it was the guy at Drugtown, if I recall. And he had a decent. The box was beat up, but it was still. Oh, wow. Wow. I completely forgot about that. So, you see this? There's a little mechanism. Pew! I completely forgot about that. Wow. Usually I'm good about pulling the projectiles out. It's one of the very few asymmetrical ships you'll see in any of the Star Wars. Let's see, I put those there. They need to be taken apart. I wonder what this set. Let's see. Let's have some fun here. Bricklink. Paste. Enter. One set. Just for giggles. So unused. Average is 111. High is 237. I'm more interested in the figures. All three, I think, are unique to this set. Battle Damage Vader. $15 to $34. $3 if you find them beat up. And of course, he appears in one set and one gear. What's the one gear he appears in? That has me intrigued. A magnet. Oh, you know what? In those days, the magnets came off. Yeah. Okay. So the Apprentice, 23 to 37. Not bad. And what about Juno Eclipse? Oh, the hair. Okay. So the helmet. Okay. Put that with that. Not so much. 9 to 19. You still got almost $100 in figures there, give or take. Very cool. I mean, it's a unique set. And like I said, the video game based stuff. Psh, anything that's outside of the original trilogy. 2008. Weird design, asymmetrical. And also a frustrating build because you could build it perfectly. And there's a flaw in it where some of the angles will never look right. I tried to modify it, but it really didn't help a lot. 1, 2. Can I pull this apart now? Let's see. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Okay. I've never had a tech. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. This is going to be interesting. Oh, hey, that was easy. Whoa. Run, Mulder. He's going to do something to you. Uh-oh. That cross was protecting her. Fetal pig. Oh, I see this is going to get real gross real quick. Oh. Excuse me. Dying here. Wow, these guys are twisted. Mulder's not so quick to believe. You out of here, Mr. Blue? Take it easy. Sorry I couldn't keep you awake longer. Depending on how my back feels, I might try and make this a long run. There was a surprising amount of technic to this build, which at the time for LEGO Star Wars was kind of unique. Where am I at here? This side next. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I should have pulled these out first. Come on, there we go. Uh-oh, Mulder. Don't trust him. The others do, Mulder. You're about to find out. I don't know what's worse, having McDonald's for dinner or having Gatorade late at night. Crazy cultist. He's crying now because Mulder figured him out. Oh, I hate double pinned. There we go. The brick that's got the double pins. Very tough. Sometimes. Oh, man. There we go. That's virtually everything. Oh no. It's a whole other section. Whole other section to go. The one that almost took out my eye. Someone lied, Mulder. Do, 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 do. Foolish Scully. If only you knew the power of the dark side, Scully. Another big piece out. There we go. Uh-oh, they are going to sacrifice Mulder. They're setting you up. Do, 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 do. That was a neat part. Let's see if this will come apart clean and neat. go. Come on out. Oh, that's a tough one. Come on. You know you want to come up. Nice. Quiet out there tonight. What are you doing, Mama? Do, 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 do. Okay, I need the jaws of life to pull this one out. Oh, tell you, make a big difference. Oh, I forgot how cool this part of the build was. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh my god, these plates are so hard to get off. Considering they had no center stud back in those days, I'm surprised. Now, the hard part. Don't want to break these. A couple bucks a piece, I think. There we go. Nice. So it's just minifigures. Watching dance streams from the 60s and disco. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, let's do Juno Eclipse first. One thing I take pride in is how complete my collection is. Now, I definitely got a couple sets with broken pieces. But at least they're noted. See, that's the other one. The Apprentice. I mean, for a lot of my collection, I could sell the figures, take all the money from that, and keep all the built sets and parts for free. But to me, not having the figures makes the sets kind of crappy, especially the cheaper ones and the smaller ones. It's like, to me, they're worthless without the figures. Hmm. That battle damage Vader, he sure looks weird. I don't always put the weapons in the same Ziploc with the figure, because if I'm putting them back with the set, I really don't care, but awesome. All right, I'll be right back. Shazam. I will tell you. I think I might be swearing off McDonald's. That is just not good. Bad things happening. Oh, so it's all. Yeah, I'll leave that there for now. That's where its focus is pretty good there, right? Oh, we're on a new episode. Nope. Oh yeah, season 2, episode 15. Fresh Bones. Had my daughter make some frozen mix, some sort of orange juice. Or orange mix. I don't think there was any juice in this one. But it's actually not a lot of sugar. So 7672 Rogue Shadow. Shadow 2008. Hey, Mama. Crossroads between the two words. Oh man, this shows too much. Let's see, I put the figures on top. Oh, I gotta. Come on, Scully. All right, let's put one of those bigger ones. All right, there's another one. Lego Star Wars Rogue Shadow. Benny. Benny, Japanese. Oh, spaceship, spaceship, spaceship. Wow, I definitely took an interesting photo of that growing collection. YouTube. Wow, I really oversaturated those photos. But it's okay. I will leave them alone. But I got a record of the snups of YouTube. All right. Oh, I even bought this set from Alan NG Ning on Facebook. I say I look at all the high heels the dancers are in, and I wonder how I danced on them all night. Wouldn't even dream of it now. Oh God, I wouldn't even dream of walking in them. It's scary. It's really scary. The stuff we've made women do for the sake of beauty. Oh my God. Well, they say beauty hurts. All right. So I'm pretty happy with this. So let's see. Little ship. This is a cool little ship. Here we go. Let's see right now. So how many figures am I supposed to have? One, two. So these are 4 real figures plus Unikitty. There's Unikitty. And the 2 robots. And the 2 robots. Let's see. This guy's actually got the Kregel on the back. Oh, and I popped it off. Oh, this is a voodoo episode. So let's see. What can I do? Is this going to work? I'm afraid. How's my cameras? Wrong camera. Was that as good as it's going to get? Guess so. All right. Let's see if my camera's cut out. Still good. The Lego Movie. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? Keps in the house. Yeah, this is what did I say this one was? Oh, my camera's still going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Benny's spaceship from 2014. You got Robo Emmett, Astro Kitty, Benny, Space Wild Style, Robo Pilot, and then the red and yellow Benny spaceship robots. Yeah, cameras look good. Awesome. It's a great set. I mean, and of course, for all the classic space guys, like, yeah, look, new parts. Of course, they're not classic space now, but they're blue, they're yellow. New gray, not old gray, unfortunately. But still pretty cool. And it's a wicked set. Oh, this is another one that's got stuff that launches, right? Here. Before. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. So, yeah, it's transforming. And we got projectiles here, missiles here, and then flick fire stuff here. So let's just make a lot of this stuff come out. Ping, ping. Okay, we got those out. And then we got these bigger projectiles. And that should be everything that's going to hurt me. Well, here's something that's cool. You get the little ships too. See, they come off with the wings. Well, little itty bitty spaceships. I mean, this thing was just cool on so many levels. This is another one that if I was a kid, it's like, yeah, I'd be all over this. No landing gear, though. Kind of annoying. I know a lot of guys who mocked it, fixed that, but yeah, it was kind of annoying they didn't include that. I think one of these I got an upside down sticker on. Or not. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Thanks, Mama. All right. Where? Oh, there we go. Woo. Lots of stuff that's clipped on this set. Gonna be lots of little itty bitty parts. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Mulder, you're making enemies. Pie at the lake. What kind of pie, Jordan? I'd kill for some good pie. Lemon pie. Oh my god. Or some rhubarb. Turned off the music. Too many memories. You're lucky, Mama. You got your memories intact. We got a family member who her mother is. She had a real hard time with dementia, Alzheimer's, both. Probably a few other things. Just really rough. That's just a despicable disease. Come on, let go. Run, dude, run. Oh, so you got experience with it. Yeah, it's a horrible disease. That's the kind of disease that hurts everybody in the family. I should order new stickers for this one. I didn't sticker this one originally, and some are now perfect. They didn't recognize my kids at the end, but remembered what she did in the 30s. Parkinson's. At the end, my dad couldn't even hug me, and he was totally dependent on everyone. Ooh, yeah. That's Michael J. Fox has that, right? It's definitely robbed him of a large part of his career. Well, he's still managed to stay as busy as he wanted to be, or somewhat. Hmm. Now it's just a matter of pulling bits and pieces off this without losing something. Well, I'm going to have a fun time taking some of this apart. Oh, there's a beautiful piece. I'm going to have to do my best to protect that. Oh, sorry to hear that, but yeah. Oh, I can't break that off. Just my bare hand. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. One. Uh, I already read that. Boy, it's humid here. I thought for sure that I'd have another section to take off there. That one went flying. Didn't go too far, but still. Pop, pop. Let's see. Nope. Not yet. I'm laughing. My daughter-in-law sent me pics of the girls' first day at dance and at the chalkboard information thing, and Paisley said she wants to grow up and be Chase of the Paw Patrol. That's so sweet. Oh, you got to keep that picture. That's going to be hilarious down the road. Yay, progress. Let's see. You okay, hon? Ooh. That's a bent piece, but that's been bent for a long time. Boy, there's a whole lot of French in the X-Files I'm not understanding right now. Meow. They're growing so fast. Yep. Definitely doesn't take long. My newest nieces, they I mean, COVID kept us apart 18 months, but I tell you, see the first one, how much she's grown, going into kindergarten now, and the second one, it was just born a few months ago. It's like, wow, time just going so fast. Oh, there we go. Do. Let's see. Season 2, episode 16, Colony, as Mulder searches for a killer capable of altering his shape. A woman. Oh, see, it's too fast. How do they expect us to read it when they switch from that fast? Oh. I want to get some of those. Look at the. Whoops, the thruster's off. Boy, I put a lot of stickers on this guy. Fortunately, they come off pretty good. Oh. Huh. What did I do? Oh, that was a little scary. Okay, and this is part of. Guess this is going to be hanging around a while longer. Oh, what happened to Mulder? One, two. Uh-oh, Mulder's freezing. How'd he get into this pickle? Do. Da. Oh my god, how am I going to get that out? There we go. Do. Come on. Oh, I recognize him. That's a bad guy. Clearly, that was the wrong answer. Oh, well, tough to get out. Made pretty good progress tonight. 3 sets. Was a neat mechanism for the wings to come in and out. If I ever build my mock jet that I've been thinking of, I'll have to remember that. That's good. Have you ever dropped a big set and tried to put it back together? I dropped a little set that took me forever, and no, I gave up on it. So I don't know if you're familiar with the Gundam builds. I have 2 of them. One of them is 28 inches tall. It was a Super 18K set. I don't know, 3,000 pieces. That one's fine. I had to modify it. The instructions were crap. That's in my DTOF. My buddy gave me a small one that I have been looking for. Hard to find. Can't even remember the manufacturer right now. Probably LOZ, Chinese manufacturer. Turns out it's micro blocks, so half scale. Thing was flaky as all hell. I had to modify it just to complete the build. Modifying the extra parts, not a big deal. I had it on the shelf behind me for the longest time when I had them only about 6 inches tall. And when I moved it from here to the cabinet, smash. 700, 800, 900 pieces. There was 3 colors. they went everywhere. Reassembled it for the most part, put it in a Ziploc, and it's in one of these drawers. Thing is, it was so delicate, so fragile. I built it live online. I was going to review it, and it was just such a freaking pain. My buddy got a real laugh, because he gifted it to me. And he suspected it might be a pain. He had never built a micro or mini block set himself, so I've been very fortunate. When I did have my UCS Falcon together, I moved it maybe a dozen times back and forth from the cabinet. I had it on Efferman stand, on the 65-degree angle. Back and forth, plenty of times. Never dropped it, not even one piece. But this cruddy little Gundam set that was gifted to me, yeah, shattered. I've been pretty fortunate. Send you my granddaughter. She can take sets apart in no time. Then it takes a week or so to rebuild them all. See, Mama Legos doesn't have to buy a lot of Legos. Stay busy. I have the little ones come over, tear apart whatever she's built. Then she gets the pleasure of rebuilding them all. Oh my God. It's bad enough that I worry about my cat. That's why I got all the glass cabinets, glass doors on everything. Because I got an evil little cat that likes to push stuff off. Ooh, dark gray. Or not classic dark gray, but ooh, take that one off. Take that one off. Look at that. Right out very nicely. Oh, let's hope that's okay. Still haven't found Daisy Duck's bow in 3 weeks. Oh, that sucks. Check the vacuum. I always say check the vacuum, especially if you got one of those nice canisters where you can see the clear, it's got a clear window with a clear plastic chamber. It's almost easier than looking. Just vacuum the room and then check the canister. As long as it's not a big piece. A little one usually won't get chewed up. That's my experience anyway. Not yet, huh? What did you do, Mulder? You're in trouble, Mulder. Still haven't. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You're in trouble, Mulder. Get that report done. Famous last words. Stay right where you are, Scully. This is a good tip when building. All was use my kitchen. It makes it so easy to find fallen pieces than on a carpet floor. Yeah. Well, one of the reasons I chose this countertop that I applied to the desk. This is like Formica or whatever. Kitchen countertop surface. Beautiful, tough, pretty scar resistant, but as you can see, it's bright white. And even more so, depending on how I mess with my lighting. I've actually dumbed it down a little so you can see the contrast a bit. But otherwise, it's just too harsh, too white. But it makes everything stand out. Now, unfortunately, my floor, that's another thing. But you've definitely given me some food for thought. I was thinking of getting another giant sheet of this. Not cheap, about $50. But it'll be dead white. Put it here. I'm just afraid that between my shoes and the chair, it's going to make it kind of black and nasty. So I don't know. I'm going to think about that though. Now the funny thing is my kitchen table is actually non-existent. When COVID hit and I had my desk here, which is basically kind of an offshoot of the living room. And then we had the kitchen table. So turn kitchen table into my wife's desk. We hardly sit at it. And but over COVID, we had decided we weren't sitting at the kitchen table. She was only using half the kitchen table. And we were expanding and like I've done it 2 times now, expanded the pantry, dry goods for isolation, so we didn't have to go out shopping and stuff. And I mean, we were always good about being prepared, but COVID times knocked it up a notch. 2 months apart, had doubled the pantry twice just for massive storage. And it was like, okay, so if we're not using half the kitchen table, and she had bought me a cutting tool, I ended up cutting the kitchen table in half, taking the 2 legs from the other end, and turning a 8-foot table into a 4-foot table. And that was kind of a funny project. Used to be a pocket table too, I should, right down the center. But so the kitchen table is kind of useless. Plus, it's still wood grain. And I'll tell you the truth, building on wood grain, not that helpful compared to building on a white. This is still the best decision I ever made. Although I'm constantly in fear of standing at like with coffee or whatever. I never gave a crap about the old one. Of course, the old surface I had before we lifted it off of this was like, it was from like the 50s. Like this desk is ancient. Industrial steel desk. I could stand on it. They're asking the parents to supply a lot of the basics like pencils and crayons and markers. Guess they don't want the kids to touch each other's stuff. Good luck with that. I find that with the Toronto School Board, it's been like that for a long time now. I just accepted that anyway. Hey, Doc. Ryan, you're still around, buddy. I see how it is. Doc comes around, you wake up. Doc, you must be bored. You come back around. Tearing down my third set. Not bad. Haven't broken a piece yet, but there is a bent piece, but it was bent when I built it. Because I didn't bend it, taking it apart. Wonder if I noticed it originally. I'd have to go back and see my build video way back when. There's 5 streams on right now. Who else is on? Brick Builders was going to be on. I don't know if he went on. That would have been VW Bricks. Who else is on? Probably Macro. We'll have to ask Ryan how come he Brick Maniac I kind of figured out, but what's the 81 for? Why choose 81 of all the numbers you could choose? Why not like 99 for Gretzky or something? 22. Was 22 Mike Bossy? I can't remember, man. I'm feeling old. Boy, this is getting... I think we better set up a big bag. Ooh, almost. He's lying. Let's see. I'll give you a hint. I turn 40 years old in a couple weeks. Oh. Well, we know the last 2 digits to your bank pass right now. Awesome. As Ryan goes to change his bank credentials. Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, beep. And the name of his dog is Fido, and his first love is Catherine. All right, we got his password now. And his favorite movie... Oh, I'm not even going to go there. We got pretty raunchy on the Hive stream last night. It went south pretty quick. Once we start talking about South Park And Rick and Morty, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we're not on that. $70816. What am I doing? Hey, Kevin. Yeah, for my passwords. Yeah. You know it's horrible right now? Oh, I should show you guys. So I got 3 security cards, right? I wear on a lanyard, so I never lose them. I still got the same one that I had from 2006 with this company. But on one of them, I plaster my login and password, so I only have to scan it, go boop, boop. This way I don't have to key it in. But with the transition to the software we're using now, GLS, we have to change our credentials every 2 weeks. When I went off on vacation, I'd only just changed it. Sure enough, when I'd come back, it's like, oh man, I had to redo it. So change it up, and it's like, but all the BS rules you have to use for changing your password, uppercase, lowercase, this many characters, this, that, all the shenanigans. And it's like, it's one reason why I scan it. I'll never remember it. It changes too frequently, and you can't use the same one you've used the last 6 times or whatever, or variations of it. But I figured out I can change the last 2. So I'm having it move across the keyboard, the number and the high ASCII character that's above it. So that if I had to key it in, I could. But fortunately, all I got to do is scan it, go boop, boop. But sooner or later, that'll probably run out too. 70816. 70816. Oh, I don't get started on Rick and Morty. The finale was. I have not seen. Actually, there's a lot of episodes of Rick and Morty I haven't gotten through. I was like, it's funny you said lurking, and the way you spelled it, I read something else in my head. But either way, I'm glad you're here. Same with passwords on the Google Pass. I can't remember a password, and a million more for every app and game. Yeah, I got a nice password manager, and then I just thumb my way through it on the phone. So I know that one password. I know like 1 or 2 other key ones, and of course I printed out. I got a folder. I won't tell you where. That would be dumb. And it's got about 168 different passwords, all valid. And yeah, what a pain it is to keep track of stuff these days. Really need for us to be able to do DNA for our passwords or something, because it's just getting ridiculous. I would say DNA/retina scan, but I really don't want lasers going in my eye if I can help it. Let's see. Got a bunch of big pieces here. Is there anything I can do to protect these a bit? Maybe, maybe not. Mulder, I think I'm in danger. You're always in danger, Scully. Should I put the rest in there or not? Let's see. Maybe. Really don't want to break this piece. Oh my God, Mulder, your sister. For those keeping up, where are we here? Almost 32 minutes into season 2, episode 16 of the X-Files. Oh, so close to this fitting. Well, I'm not wasting another bag on that. Nope, nope. Well, it seems like it's really her. All right, well, we got that. Still a lot of pieces to take apart here. But yeah, I'm not even kidding. I know for a fact I got like at least 168, maybe even more passwords. I mean, it doesn't help. I got 12 email accounts on my phone. I know Microsoft hates when my phone pulls it for new email because it thinks I'm DDoSing them when half of those are going to their server. Hmm. I don't know why I need a password on my phone. Who wants to see that left? FYI, cameras often Gambler can bypass the law. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure Apple fixed that in iOS 13 or in first version of 14. You want to have real fun, you root your phone, and then you put your photos and other important stuff in encrypted apps that no one expects to find that kind of stuff. Excuse me. Like a calculator app that will only let you access your really important hidden stuff when you know what 3, 5, 6-digit code to stick in the calculator. Because people have been doing that for a long time. Yeah, Maniac is checking and bagging, reverse bagging the sets he's got so that when he builds them, he can do them by bag, which is kind of a cool way to do it. I've never had the real patience to do that. Well, not just to save in a secure location, but you can get it's a little easier on Android. But if you're rooting your iPhone, if you've gone so far as to root an iPhone, then you just get a repository that'll have an app that looks like a regular calc. You can even have it with the same looking icons, and it'll replace your calculator app. It'll function like the calculator app. So let's say you're going across the border, they check your phone, they see there's a handful of photos. They start clicking around your open apps. They don't find anything. They go to your calculator app. They try and do some functions, blah, blah, blah. Nothing goes. You key in your personalized 5 digits, and now your Photos app, on the iPhone, it can go back to your Photos app, will now show everything you wanted hidden. And Android, it's even easier. Just because as a whole, it's a little less secure, right? But yeah, as long as you don't mind, digging around those sources, that's the only problem. That's one reason why I stopped doing a lot of the rooting stuff. It's like some of the repositories, whether it was Android or iOS, just got so sketchy. And I really need to be able to do banking and other things on my phone that I really don't need my banking apps bitching because I'm rooted, because that was happening sometimes. And it's like, nah, it's okay. Young man's game. Yeah, he's basically pre-picking his picks, going through the manual, grabbing whatever he needs for bag 1, bag 2, bag 3. I just can't do it. If I'm going that far, I don't know. I'm building it at that point. So you got the master list of what you're missing now, Ryan? You can put in that order. Yeah, some of the stickers in this were horrible. The prints are nice. Stop! Federal agent. Missing one figure too. Oh, that sucks. Is it a cheap figure? Oh. They're all clones. Wow. Back in iPhone 4 days, I used to love hacking my iPhone so I could do not just everything Android was doing, but to do a lot of other stuff. Not just have hidden stuff, but a lot of cool hackery dackery kind of stuff. But yeah, I got out of that. And then the Android stuff, when I got sick and tired of trying to make the Androids work as simple as the iPhones, and so my wife's Android would be simple because she was always complaining about stuff not working or this and that. And I go, well, if we simplify your life, we'll put you on iOS, and what we let you do, it'll just work. And that's what it came down to. I mean, Android on leash on the right hardware is amazing. But it's so wide open. It's definitely the Wild West. I tell you, one of the most secure phone setups you could have is you can get, is it Tizen from Samsung? Almost nobody knows anything about it, so it keeps it pretty secure. Tiny little niche market until it catches on, if it catches on. I gotta get this out. There we go. I don't know if that helps me much. Oh, there we go. Wish I had display space for the UCS gunship. Yeah. Well, so the one I built, a month ago, it doesn't fit in the cabinet as is. I took the 2 wings off. I could probably gotten away with taking 1 wing off, positioning it sideways. Although I think I have found a solution. If my fist is the nose, make a stand so it's nose down. I can probably figure out the math and make it fit in not the DTOF, the Leotorp display cabinets, or even not the DTOF, the Leotorp won't fit in the other one for sure. If I manage to do that, I'll post pictures and maybe even make a little instruction thing for the stand if I do that. So I know that'll be helpful to some people. Actually, yeah. Or the other way is have it nose up, and that's not going to be great. I really don't want to do it nose up. Oh, did my camera auto light? Oh, it's not supposed to be auto lighting. Huh. Auto exposure. Must have messed that up. You gotta love a good two-parter on the X-Files. I want to get the acrylic display stands. Sure. So you got both of the playset version? Both? Actually, wasn't there three? Or am I thinking wrong? Yeah, I think there was three, right? Before the UCS one? I think there was three playset versions. Come on out. Come on out. There we go. Oh. I think they found a spaceship. Yeah, three playset versions. Okay. Ooh. Gotta get all these off now. Beep. Lesson learned. Don't fire on a UFO. Ooh, there we go. Do. Season 2, Episode 17, End Games. It's too bad I couldn't have my scroller auto update what I'm watching. Actually, I guess I could if I would get off this crappy software. Geez, what set am I going to rip apart after this? It's the wrong number. Do it, Mulder. Do it. Ooh, she's paranoid. Ooh. Oh, it's the alien dude. Run, Scully, run. Yep, shapeshifter. Oh, do I put all that in there? I could. Let's see. Oop. Get in there. Oh. I really worry about breaking that piece. Mulder doesn't believe that that's his sister. Oh, wild style. I love the fact that now he's up against a bad guy that can shapeshift. So at this point, he really can't trust anybody. I think it's hilarious. Yep. Geez, even I don't know who's the real people right now. Pretty suspicious, Mulder. Benny, Benny, Benny. Wow, that's it. Actually, I should probably leave that there for whatever the next set with figures will be. See, I don't like it when it's this full, but doing some like that's okay. Nope, 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 nope. Keep it away. So right now, there we go. Spaceship, spaceship, spaceship. Rogue Shadow. B-Wing. All right, let's go find something else to tear down. And I'll get a drink while I'm at it. I will be right back. I'm still here. Let's see. Let's see if we got that. Let's see. I think that goes with that. I think that goes with that. Shazam. Okay. These are definitely kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. This, unfortunately, almost looks like I'm missing something. I find it very hard to believe that shouldn't have a piece on there. Let's see. Yeah, this really sucks. Battle packs. Okay, this one. Battle of Selsimi. 75037. 75037. 75037. 2014 Battle Pack. So, okay, one of these spellings is wrong. 75037. 75037. EU Cami. Wow. That little battle pack used 45 to 67 bucks. That's pretty cool. So you get this weird little base thing. You get these droids everywhere. And then you get the one speeder bike. That's kind of cool. This thing is not updating with the photos very well, though. YouTube snaps, and I clearly have it in photos. Okay, so we got that. Some 5037. Come on, man. This thing is not updated once on the computer. Okay, so do I have another photo? Really? 8083? Eight oh eight three. Not the 3-in-1s. Mine was the regular one. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's not missing anything. 3 figures with guns. And it has nope. Yeah, that's oh geez, we got another one. I think the score is 3-zip. All right. So these battle packs are cool. Close. Looks like this one's pretty cheap. 13 to 29. Wow, someone's done something weird. Minimum price 1 penny. So someone is trying to artificially screw. Yeah, look, someone sold a set for 1 penny. I'd love to know what the details of that were. But it screws with the average. That's sneaky. Take it easy, Mama Lego. Thanks for hanging around. And $80.83. Oh, I don't have all that great info. $80.83. I don't know if I've done this thing properly. Shoot. Rebel Trooper Battle Pack. Starting to think this was not here. Definitely in the Browns. $804. Is it even older? What a pain in the butt. Hmm. Oh, this is so frustrating going back through 8 years of photography. Okay, so I do have it, and I do have it there. Seems like once it gets a certain point back, it doesn't show up. That's okay, though. It is there. So, let's do There's let's see. This is not still running. So it should be this one. And there we go. Not much to this at all. But I'll put it in the smallest one, which is still going to be overkill, but that's okay. Lego Star Wars 8083 Rebel Trooper Battle Pack. From 2010. Here, we'll just minimize that. Hopefully it doesn't take out any cameras. And I keep forgetting, I got all my set numbers on the bottom. Those sliders are a little bit dirty. Come on, let's get this label off. Been on there for years. Come on. I mean, how many pieces were in this originally? 57 pieces, and that includes the figures. It's not much of a set. Haha. Big bad clone, gonna kill him. Here, let's take you. This little piggy. This Rebel Trooper battle pack kind of sucked. I mean, you get an X-Wing pilot, but no X-Wing. And then there was one. There's the last one. You're going to kill him. All right, that's one little one done. Forgot how sad the battle packs were. There you go. Lego Star Wars 8083 Rebel Trooper Battle Pack. Starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel for the Lego stuff I want to rip apart. Although I do have plenty there. Might just have to bite the bullet and catch up on those. Let's see. Nope, that's wrong. I'm trying to remember. Actually, it was the next one up, wasn't it? There we go. So 5037. 75037. See if I can get this name corrected. Come on, be good. Come on, let me edit this. There we go. Edit, because I know the name is wrong. Paste. Or at least I thought it was wrong. Maybe it's not. Come on, update. Come on, why is it paused? Play next episode. Fearful Symmetry, episode 18, season 2. Down. Come on, update. So, EU. So, if I go in now, there we go. All right. Oh, man. Figures. No space. Come on, how many times do I gotta submit this? Yeah, it's still not done. Come on. This is not a big deal. Well, did that one take? Maybe. Nope. Let's see. Ah. Come on. Mother of God. Come on. Just update once for me. Woo, 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 woo. No, let's not do that. Come on, reload the content. Seven 75037. EU Cami. So I really need this. Okay, so. So 5037. Okay, come on, snaps. Come on. Come on. Why is this giving us so much grief? See all these minifigures. So we got a couple of these dudes. Oh, I hate standing up these battle droids. You got a couple like that. Then you got super battle droid. I mean, okay if you want to collect battle droids, but otherwise this set suck balls. And then you get this guy. Great looking clone. Come on. Here, I need to see the zoomed out. Battle on. Why am I having so much trouble? Battle on. But if I do this, 75037, seven five zero three seven. Bricklink. How much is Bark Trooper worth? Ooh. 15 to 25 on its own. Oh my god, you can't get it out. There we go. Talk to the animals. I'm buff. Come on out, you bugger. Come on. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a launcher in that. Shoot. That's not the result I wanted. Anywhere out? Anyone out there? Got awfully quiet again. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, this one could be tough. An A-wing. I really don't know if this is going to work. Whoa. That's actually Snups, YouTube. 7134. 7134. Okay, I got a record of it. Even got a YouTube video of it. Okay. 7134. 7134. Enter. A-wing fighter. One set from the year 2000. Nice. Not necessarily worth a lot, but $12 figure for the one. How about the pilot? Actually, less. That's kind of weird. Back in the Yellowhead days. Well, let's see. So we got this guy. And we got this guy. Probably would help there was some light. I did that. Well, it's a little sharper. This is, wow, really old. 7134 A-wing from 2000. Oh my God, Mulder. Anything in the box? Nope. A-Wing is another one of those ships I'm really not fond of, although I do have the UCS one there. Okay, well, let's see if we can. Now the aliens are stealing elephant babies. Crazy. He won't help you. That was definitely an easy one to take apart. Say, that helmet is just horrible. Can we do that? Yep. Just let's see. Lego. Seven, 1, 3, 4. Maybe it was alien abduction. I hope this is big enough. There we go. That one I'll worry about. Old, red, and brittle. Now this guy, whoosh, Qui-Gon. This one is Cape. This guy, kind of a semi-permanent little wrinkle to it, but let's see. Let's see. Woo. Where? Quai. I mean, that might never produce results. Why? Qui? Um, Whoosh. That is super old. 1999. Lightsaber duel? Could that be it? Wow. Lucky me, huh? Seven one oh one. 7101. All right. I see we're going to have problems with this again. How far back do I got to go? 101. And my stuff. Edit. TR. Let's see how this blows up in my face. Come on. Woof. Come on. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I guess it's better than nothing. I made this. Take them all away. You don't get to enjoy them anymore. Mine. Actually, I'm kind of curious. $7,101. Lightsaber duel. $19.99. Old set. $10 to $18 figure. Oh, he paired 4 times that way. All right. Okay, so there's not a lot here. But I'm probably still going to put it in the same size package. Really overkill. There goes Star Wars. Lightsaber duel. And this was a $19.99 set. Really nothing there. Probably should have left these stickers on, but shouldn't be necessary. Do, 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 do. Now, do I try and find even more Lego? Or do I start ripping those apart? There we go. Boom. Let's see. Did I see Striker? Nope. Come on. Come on, be good. Let's see what Bricklink says. Okay, so if we do this, I got one guy there. How many am I supposed to have here? 4? Okay, so there is 4. So now my problem 75154. 75154. 75154. 75154. I mean, is it possible I don't have them anywhere? Oi. Man, what if I look? I mean, it doesn't look like I've got it. Okay, if this is going to be a pain, leave that for a sec. See if we got anything else we can do tonight. See, it's still going, still not finding. Let's see. I could start doing these guys. Snap, YouTube. Oh, maybe that's one of my problems. Bracer. Okay. If I do this. Whoa, that's 4 for those keeping track. Is there a reason I can't make that come in better? Yeah, come on, YouTube. A little too busy for YouTube, maybe. Cool. Okay. Who's that? Macro? Pretty cool, Macro. You're the only one up from the looks of it. Well, I think I'm going to take this Lego, put it in the bin, and maybe pull non-Lego? I don't know, because all of that needs attention. That should probably be good to give it the attention it needs. So you know what? Before we start doing non-Legos, let's do those. You know what we'll do? Yeah, let's shut this one down. We're almost 5 hours anyway. Shazam.